Hi. You happy? Y'all can stop bullying me now. So sorry that it's fucking hot here and that my game got an update to the story and new parts of a map that are inspired by like Rome, clearly. And it reminds me of when we played Assassin's Creed because I'm running around on these rooftops taking treasure, taking names, killing robots. That part wasn't in. That part wasn't in the Assassin's Creed. Not that part. Oh my god, that was a big yawn. I have to finish this first. This is what I was doing before I logged into Discord to say, hey, sorry I've been missing. It's hot. And then instead I got harassed. So you can just wait. Is it you? No, I want this one. Wait, which skill did you finish? Oh, you finished P. Oh my god, it's warm. Hi, hello, you here now? Same. I got bullied. So, I'm here, I guess. But I have to finish this first because it's very important. It's imperative that I check on my vault dwellers and make sure that they're raising their tasks and not dying or impregnating each other. They're always impregnating each other. It's really inconvenient. Very inconvenient. Like, I shouldn't have to make sure that they're always segregated by sex to keep them from getting pregnant and overpopulating the vault. I shouldn't have to do that. No one should be bullied? I agree, Grandma. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It did work. I'll give him that. But then Dino got upset because I didn't bully him on the day that he wants. Or I didn't fulfill the I'm tired. I'm tired. Hold on. I'm making it so all of the families have the same hairstyle so that I can keep better track of the genetics being spread around my vault. Totally normal stuff. Okay, we gotta find a Peterson. I think I got all the Petersons. There's a Peters. Pretty sure he's the only Peters too. Anyway, how have y'all been? How you doing, Grandma? Oh, that one's been dealt with. Joyce, did you? Julie. Natalie. I really wish there was a better way that they would let you sort these. You can sort by first name. You can't sort by last name. And so for half a second, I did mess with the idea of keeping the first name their last name. But that felt like way too much work to go through and rename 170 Vault Dwellers. Watched the Great Grandkids lately. Fun. Even though I wasn't the bully in this instance, it is one of my favorite hobbies. I'll be honest, I do enjoy a good bully sometimes. Here we go. You know, I can't lie. Hold on. Okay, whose hair, what family do I need to fix next? Mitchell. Depends on the kind of bullying. I like how grandma's going back. She's like, well, actually, wait, maybe. Maybe sometimes bullying is good. Have I done the Wilsons? No. Let's do Wilsons because he's near the top. I'll be honest, I don't know how long stream is gonna last. Because this corner gets so warm. I don't want to hear it, Amy.
Love from
Fuck
Ireland.
you. I don't want to hear it. There we go. I can use... Oh my god, the chat as lighting. Hi, thank you for 57 months. That's really nice of you. Even if you didn't take me to Ireland, then that's really mean of you. Whatever. 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 I don't want to hear it. Y'all have been difficult. I just got here. My number one OP. Whatever. Gonna sick my grandma on you. Good, I want to stop yawning. I've not been sleeping well. Yep, that's the sentence I came up with. Okay, I don't think we've used 17 for anyone. So what about 4? What is 4? I used 4. What about 8 and 4? Okay, who are you? Alan Wilson. Isn't it 1 p.m.? It's 12:38. And I'm exhausted. Because I've been sleeping like shit. Because I don't have a job. But I do have depression, Amy. Yeah, that's right. Now you feel like shit, don't you? First you don't take me to Ireland. Now you're bullying a depressed person. So, look at you. Wow. Hello, cat. Depression buddies indeed. Hold on. Let me make sure everyone's leveled up. I'm almost done doing me dailies. I won't do my quests right now, even though not enough storage spaces, blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Hold on. I gotta upgrade storage spaces, apparently. Bitches. I'm so hot. Okay. We are going to... No, that's not where I wanted it. See, this is why I can't do 2 things at once. God damn fuckers. You guys are lucky I have $30,000. Okay. No, this, yeah, we need to destroy that because I have no one to supervise that. Oh my god. Could a depressed person make this? No, that's what I thought. This is my vault. A minute said you could fit in a crayon. I probably could. I'm itty bitty. I'm teeny weeny. I was attempting to build a... Are you a depressed person in the middle of a divorce, Amy? Don't play the Olympics with me. I'm winning, okay? Don't play the pity Olympics with me. I could go all day. All day. You're in Ireland. I was attempting to build last time we streamed and was struggling because I didn't have a floor plan to work off of. I just had random photos. So I did the very totally normal, sane thing and spent 4 hours making a general floor plan and sketches to help figure out. Hide from the outside world. I'll help you know they are not avoiding interaction. They are interacting too much. I've had to kill off so many people. But it does make me want to go back into a Fallout phase. So danger, danger, danger. Because I do want to go back to blueprints at some point, even though I know people got sick of it. And by people, I mean Seneca. I'm so hot. Can't touch me, baby. Hold on. It's an idle game. So that's why this is so important that I work on it right this second. Okay, you're gonna go work down there. Thanks. Fuck, all the kids grew up and so they're just wandering around. Ah, I don't have time to give you employment right now. Is there a room here? Can you go to school? Okay, hold on. This is so important, you don't understand. This is more important than anything. If I don't get them in classes right now or in employment, then they're not contributing to society. And they won't earn skills, and then they're useless to me, and I end up killing them off. It's exhausting. It's a waste of resources. What about you? Are there work availability here? Ooh, we've got quite a few availability. None of y'all have the right skill for it, but it'll do for now. I'll do. Okay, no, you don't get to work at the hospital. I have people waiting in line to work at the hospital. We might need to make some more training facilities. Ooh, ooh. Be right with you. Hold on. Oops, someone's leveling up. Let's go. Good job, Anna. Ooh. Nope, the academy's full. Oh gosh. Okay, well then, nope, that room's full too. Okay. Well, we can put a man in here. I have to keep them separated by gender, otherwise they make babies. It's exhausting. Pride Month ends and love is love becomes love is an inconvenience. For them, it's probably just boredom, not love. 100% it's boredom, because if their happiness is low and you put them in a room and let them have sex, immediately their happiness turns into 100%. Immediately. But then I have to deal with the consequences. Okay, there's room in the storage closet for someone. Kath Will Peters, you go in there. It'll be perfect for you. You're gonna love it. You know, at least it's realistic. I don't know. Sometimes you're not that happy afterwards. Depends. Am I right? Okay. They should be fine now. hey. Hi. So, yes, the house that I'm in love with from in West Seattle that I was attempting to build based off memory and photos, we have a much better guide to go off of now. Kind of. Tell you what, I gifted Rayleigh Pair Lives and she rejected it. I love that she's missing the second detail to this. Thank you, Kat. Which was, Will also gifted it to me. And Will works a very good job. So I accepted his and rejected Amy's because she's a college student. I just can't win. Kat, what you may not know about me, which is a lot. Yeah, Amy, sorry, I'm just looking out for you in your finances. This is not the one. This is not the one. Bullying me. Rayleigh's the classist. It's actually spelled classicist. It's classicist. The manager tried to do the same. Let me make mistakes. No. Get it? Because I was a classics writer. Oh, the way I doodle, Cat. Is floor plans. I don't know why. Thanks, Amy. Yeah, Zero, idiot. Which in itself is kind of a classist joke to make. Academia. I have artwork from like elementary school where I was making little like houses and tree houses or like maps. You're scared to see the Odyssey? Why? We get Elliot Page. And Lupita. What? Twitter says it's bad? Right, but you're on Academia Twitter. I'm assuming. Because the nobody joke in life has no meaning now. Wait, they didn't? That's classic. But I am on a roll today. Oh my god. But even Percy Jackson included that joke. It doesn't translate well to modern vernacular. Is that what he actually said? Or are we just bullying him? I'm fine either way. I just need to know. What is it we decided that I buy this and then build on it? It didn't save anything. Why didn't it save anything? I don't remember how to play this game, guys. It's been 2 weeks. Demolish. Thanks. Not an exact quote, but it was the gist. That is such a cop-out. Okay, why are we lagging today? I'm not in the mood for that. I don't remember not saving. Did the game crash? Does anyone remember what happened 2 weeks ago? Well, hello. How was your stream, my love? I'm not gonna give people credit for doing practical effects anymore. You know, like, I can't do it. I mean, I've been honestly so nice to you today, and you're just coming out and being so mean. We haven't seen you in what, 6 years, and this is how you're gonna treat me? No, I'm not gonna give them credit for doing what they should have been doing for years instead of giving us lazy ass CGI, which I'm sure the artists are also pissed about because their name is attached to it. Hi, I'm feeling spicy. I did forget you're in a time zone different. I'll kind of give you credit for that, kind of. Cass came by. Cute. Let's see if I remember how Lisana told me to do this. Oh, we're gonna start with too big of a bass because I'm all about that bass, no treble. Remember how she put out that song and everyone was like, you can't be sizest to thin people. God damn it, I have no money. How do I get money? Paradigms. Funds. Print household funds. No, I want money. Money. Set money. That one. Yeah, I want that. Oh, you're not gonna actually, I can't like tab? Been closed. My favorite brewery is closed. Life is bad. Well, that's what happens when you go to fucking Dublin. Why'd you go to Dublin? And then you said, right, I do this to get a foundation and then build on top of it. Is that what you said? It's where the plane was? I don't see how that's a good excuse. Oh my God, Kat, I forgot you were Irish. Amy, we have another Irish. Oh my God, Kat, I love you so much more. Another Irish. Ireland. Oh my God, an Irish. I'm so sorry. We're gonna change some of these settings and see if that helps because this is lagging and is driving me nuts. Sean Connery talking about the IRS, arse. Only 130 people with my last name emigrated from Ireland to the US. Why are you upset about that? That means that they could stay. Or they were all killed off. You know, it depends. Did they survive the genocide? Or were they victims? Just confused. 130 people is a lot of people. Yeah, in the last 200 years, 130 people you are distantly related to you who are distantly related. Ireland is so little baby, itty bitty. You're Irish, you're Irish as well. I hate myself sometimes. Well, not me, but like the things that come out of my mouth. Never living that one down. No. Honestly, I've said such worse things that have been recorded and used against me on the internet. As long as no one actually tells the Irish people. Immigration Museum didn't even call it a genocide, brought up Israel in a positive light, and was like, look at these Irish doing good things like missionary work to the Native Americans. That feels very off-brand. See, again, if you'd been in Galway, they did acknowledge that it was a genocide. Allergic to calling the famine a genocide. It's so silly. That's so frustrating. Well, at least there's that, Amy. Like, it wasn't the vibe of the whole city, because that would be heartbreaking. Or something. Yeah, they definitely didn't demand that the food produced get imported or get exported. But tomatoes are hardy and grow. I mean, maybe we can build in pair lives. I don't know. The Jimmy Eat World concert was so lovely. Um, yeah, Cat. And it was so recent. So recent. Yeah, Amy, I don't think you're allowed to. Lizana, it was not so much like they performed and it was lovely. I really liked their lighting designs. But like a big part of the reason I enjoyed it was like the venue. Um, it was so easy to get in and out of. It wasn't like built into the ground. Um, but like they were wonderful. The crowd was wonderful. They made a Jimothy Eat World joke. Um, yeah, your Irish isn't recent enough, Amy. What was I saying? I don't remember. I talk a lot. Okay. I was really upset though. They didn't play the song that I wanted, which was like when I was studying, it was one of the ones that I liked the most. And it was on, I could have sworn it was on the, yeah, it was on the playlist that someone made for the Jimmy Eat World's 2026 playlist. It was on there and they did not play it. They didn't play Big Casino. Fun fact about me, my great great granddad was a weirdo who moved from America to Ireland. I almost was like, get me the hell out of here. Yeah, timing is weird, but also he was like, guys, I don't know, something's telling me America's gonna go to shit. So maybe my descendants shouldn't be here. But y'all's country experienced some bad shit a little bit first. I don't know how to build into. We're gonna try this again. I don't like this. It's not. Okay. Just a few itty bitty problems. Ah! I'm on the way to your house. Now, Rayleigh, fun fact about me, almost never gets hungover. The only time I've experienced being hungover since I graduated college, no, even then, was when we streamed last fall and Zero and I got too drunk because I was drinking whiskey from Ireland and it tasted so good, I just kept filling my glass without thinking too hard about it. And then I ended up streaming for, what was it, like 13 hours? If you want to watch the VOD, you can't. That VOD is not public. And I'm pretty sure there were like, it was pretty much 5 or 6 guys in chat, and everyone except Zero proposed to me. Like, I'm like pretty sure. The VOD said 15? Really? What do you want from Ireland? I mean, I want whiskey, but you can't get that for me. Oh, Amy, I'm not even kidding right now. Like, I will compensate you on shipping. Can you at least one bag of cool original Doritos? I miss them so much. Yes, please. I like theirs. I mean, I like Cool Ranch Doritos here. They're fine. But there's something about their flavor. That house. That house. She wants a house? Oh, I picked a house. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. I just want to be another. I'll be a survivor. For me. You have other things to send to me? Oh my god, stop. What? Me? Little old me? This is the house I want. It's this one right here in the middle. I love her. Look how cute she is inside. I die. I sob. She is so cute. I love her. Look at those floors. Ah! Ah! Look how cute it is. Oh my god, look at this fireplace. Stop. So precious. Obsessed. Look at the farmhouse sink. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these built-in cabinets. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Look at the bottom of the stairs. Look at the underside of the stairs. Yeah, they definitely had a gamer guy. And look at this bathroom. Look how cute this fucking bathroom is. However, it does have this fucking shit, and I hated this. But I'm willing to make, you know, it has a single faucet, so like I'm willing to compromise on that. Like at least it's a single faucet, not a double. You know, I'll deal with this fucking shit in exchange. Look at the fancy weird toilet too. Zach!
Nice.
Nice. Thank you for 69 months. I'm really confused what's going on here. I don't know if this is a design choice, if this does something. I'm not sure at all because there are taps here that you can spin. Is that... Oh, it's a radiator. I looked at that and saw a towel. I thought that was a towel. Honestly, I would leave the walls as is. Look at the backyard. We haven't even gotten to the best part, okay? We haven't gotten to the best part. Okay, we're still... Look how cute the yard is. I'm obsessed. Okay, and we have this nice, like, covered patio. Isn't that cute? With this fake grass moment. Sure. It has a garage. That's that building we saw in the back. Can be a garage. That's not the best part, guys. That's not the best part. Look how cute the road is. Who wants to guess where this is located? Who wants to guess where it's located? It's not in Galway. It is literally 2 blocks away from my favorite coffee place in Trim. That's a castle. Which means this is on the same block as the dog who walks himself. There's a dog that walks himself every morning. That's my favorite coffee place. Guys, this was my apartment. I lived upstairs here. It's literally... Anyway, so that's the house I want. This is Trim, by the way. I miss her. You can tell which streets are the original medieval roads and which ones are random development roads. I miss you. Miss you. Miss your smile. This is where I kayaked all the way down. I think to here. Nature's crazy. I know, right? I get the memory of you. Let's see, all day I would walk by. Okay, so this was my apartment, like here, okay? Every morning I would walk to the coffee place, grab my two Americanos in a pastry for less than 10 euro every morning. Walk all the way down this way, or I'd go that way. It depended on my mood because I tried to mix it up so I didn't get kidnapped. So I could go this way over Watergate, or I could cross Ireland's oldest fucking bridge, depending on my mood. And we'd go this way. I would follow this road all the way this way, or I'd go up this and visit the Trim Town medieval fucking well. And we go all the way down Haggart. And now I'm slightly lost. I passed the cathedral. Yes, okay. And then I turn down this road. And all the way to the bottom, that's our campus. Like our canteens and stuff. And then we would walk all the way to site. This is where we were digging. Roughly. Isn't it amazing? So these mounds, those are medieval walls. This one's a ditch. It's the exact opposite. But these are original walls. It was so nice. And it was an established site for like 10 years. So we had running water on site. What? I didn't have to use a porta potty all summer. You don't understand, 2024 porta potties, and we had to walk down like a mile to a farmer to fill up a jug of water and bring it back every day if we wanted fresh water. In all, it was like a 10, maybe 15-minute walk if I took my time. I miss her very much. So yeah, I want to live right fucking here in a row house. Are you kidding? It was a very good sandwich shop right here, but I went to a couple times when I didn't feel good. I tried like all the coffee places in Trim, and Flat Out Coffee was flat out the best one for the price too. This here, James Griffin Pub, that's where I spent my last night and was walked home by those people. Love the squiggly pattern in the field. And then that's the tower house I wanted to climb that I wasn't allowed to, which is dumb. Near the house. Oh, that thing. That is satisfying. Yeah, I agree. Must be aliens. I miss you. Miss your smile. Just dodging those trees. Amusingly enough, when I was house shopping, I found another house. I found quite a few in Galway, but they're very expensive, and I just liked the small town vibe of Trim. I did. I liked the festivity vibe of Galway. But one of the houses in the complex, the like housing development that I thought were like I thought it was student housing. Apparently it's often used for student housing, but one of them was for sale. I was like, wow, this house looks so familiar. This floor plan looks so familiar. It was literally next door to where I dormed. Galway has crazy traffic, yeah, but one of the roads is called Dyke Street. So thank you. No one else appreciated it. Kids these days, man. Okay, where do we want the... This should be the front of the house. Okay. Now I have to focus. So entertain yourselves. Or something. I don't know. Okay, I, like, didn't write numbers. I just... Really? How do I know if I'm on the right floor? Okay, that's how. You can... I just tried to like zoom into this page as if I'm on my iPad. My God, brain rot. Okay, that's 3.5. Okay, what did we... It's this one, that's right, okay. But it is a full 3. 1, 2, 3.5. Okay, iPad kid, I know, I'm embarrassed. Half, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. 1, well, half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, half. Someone in Miami accidentally posted about a major deal early. In under 24 hours, they have a new posting for a new social media person. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Nope, that's wrong. Oh gosh. Okay. It needs to start here. Half. Oh. Half, 1, 2. And then 3. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I measured wrong. This one. And then you become 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3.5. Okay. I can do this, guys. I can do this. We are going to have to invent most of the upstairs. but I was able to put together some of it. Oh, Lislana, were you here for me to show off that I spent 4 hours looking at all the photos online to put together a rough floor plan? It instantly kills. Thanks. Okay. This across needs to be 5. That's so embarrassing, too. Hi. Can I help you, ma'am? Hello. You wanted to say hi? You want to say hello? Hello. Would you like some lunch? Okay. Where's your ball? Why don't we use the blue one? Use your other one. Yeah, let's use that one. Good girl. Good job. You're so smart. You're spilling all over the place, JJ. JJ, come clean. You made a mess. This one? Okay. You got these? JJ. And then there's one over here. She made a mess. Getting all the furniture and aesthetic and try to do some building? Let's go. Who are you? Oh, that's right. You guys said it's alt. Yes. Oops. Ah, look at me go. Look at me. Look at me. Now has more empathy after redoing the roof of my pal barn for 2 hours. Thank you. You little bitch. Okay, this needs to be 3. 4. 3. Oh, no. You need to be half in. And then yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You need to be 6, 6.5. I think it's just 6. Huh. Oh. Oh. I forgot. I haven't streamed since before the Hilary Duff concert. Something happened. let's just say let's just start with I'm pretty sure the universe is just taking this year to laugh at me. Just like over and over. That's really what it feels like. Oh yeah, Amy, I went to the Hilary Duff concert. Clearly you don't follow me on Instagram. Just giving you a hard time. Yeah, she played at a White River Amphitheater. It was such a good show. She's such a good performer. It reminded me so much of like when the Barbie movie came out because the whole field was just full of pink and glitter and sequins and squeals and girls and their daughters. It was so beautiful and wholesome, and it was such a good show. She looked so happy, genuinely so happy. And I love her, but she's not that good of an actress. So I believe it. She even gave this little like talk where she was like, I didn't know, coming back to music, I kind of assumed it would be small rooms and small stages, which is fine, but I didn't expect this. And she gestures to a very full amphitheater, which, according to my friends, was not nearly as full. It was significantly more full than what Halsey had. Hi, Grandpa. I need to come steal more of your flannels. I will say their parking situation fucking sucks. The show was over at 11. We didn't leave the parking lot until 2 in the morning. Which is part of the reason the Jimmy Eat World concert was so lovely. The show ended at 11 and I was home before 2. I was home at like 1:30. Not right now. Not right now. You can wait. You can wait a little bit. Yeah, you can wait. Bless you. You can't wait? Is that what you're saying? Jesus. Okay, you don't gotta knock shit over, JJ. It's gonna be a petition. How do I delete? How do I delete? I want to. No, not the whole wall. Why would I want to delete the whole wall? That doesn't make any sense, you dumbass bitch. Why? No, not the. You know what? Fine. Yeah, delete the whole fucking wall. I don't care. I'll draw a new wall. I didn't want your wall anyway. Not now, there's tea. Cannot save right now. A town event is loading. JJ, I love you. I do. I love you so much. Can I save now? You need to wait until the town event is done loading. What about now? Thank you. Okay. Unfortunately, JJ needs to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back and then I'll tell you who I saw. hi. Hold on, let me check my energy bill real quick. So that first month that I really used like the air conditioner. So I just wanted to see how bad it is. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, Zero. For one thing, my air conditioner was broken. Another, I know it's expensive. So I've just been suffering. Um, only $200 a month. You have a house. So I feel like it's a little bit different. But since I moved in, do these not count as rooms? I don't understand how this game works. Um, oh, that's nice. Like for my eyeballs. Thank you. Um, normally my energy bill is like 50 to 80 the last 6 months. It was $103. JJ. But that's also Julia staying with me. To be fair, those were also low because I don't use the heater. Okay, so now you count as a room. So if I... Okay. It's a matter of opinion. Ah! Okay, well... Okay, so you can't... I can't... If it's on an angle, I can't... Or if it's on one of the halves, I can't delete. With the, like, crossing over. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. I just, and you know, I get frustrated when I don't learn fast enough. So I just gotta stay patient. Okay, why is this doing a weird thing? There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know where my hair clip is either. Anyway, Anyway, yeah, so the Hurley Duff concert was really fun. And I went with the girly pops. So all in all, yeah, pretty good. Have you guys been? What? What am I forgetting? I can't think of anything. Okay, so I'm sitting in the amphitheater. I'm chatting with Caitlin. I see this guy in the distance. Tall, white sweatshirt, brown hair. Not Brett. And he keeps looking over in our direction. But granted, it's a giant amphitheater and we're sitting in the middle, so he could be looking at the whole place. So I didn't think of anything of it. And then it happens again a couple minutes later. That would have been such a plot twist. And he looks familiar. No, not Brie. It was not my ex-wife. She's being sassy today. Oh my god. She would have recognized him. What a twist. The bookstore. No, it's not the man in tan. And so I try to subtly, like, look again. And again, he keeps looking over too. And then I see on the other side of him, there's a blonde sitting whose profile also looks kind of familiar. So anyway, I saw my ex-boyfriend, the second one, at a Hilary Duff concert, and he clearly saw me and just kept looking over. It kept happening. But they didn't come over and say hi. And she at one point was definitely looking too. And she's the one who messaged me after my first essay posted and was like, hey, I've been through this. It's really rough. Let me know if you want someone to talk to. Which was very nice of her, but also weird that you're messaging me this because I'm getting divorced from the girl that I dumped your boyfriend for. You're welcome. Yeah, so this year, I have seen every person I've ever had sex with within 6 months. Here's the thing. I know he still lives in the city. But we weren't in the city, okay? We were down in Auburn, which is like an hour and a half south of Seattle, like southeast, out in the boonies. Like, this is a giant amphitheater out in the middle of nowhere. So no, I was caught very off guard. It was not at a venue nearby. Congrats on the old sex? No. So it kind of feels like the universe is just fucking with me at this point. Cause they're like, we're gonna let you start a new relationship as you end your old relationship. Also, hey, remember when you dated these two guys? We're gonna make them show up too. And they're gonna notice that you're there and avoid talking to you. Well, Rayleigh, you could have gone over there too. It's a little more awkward for me to go over and say hi to two guys that I didn't have the greatest closure with. Especially the first one. That would have been bad. Go to a honey badger. The second one, it would have been not as bad. We still have mutual friends. His girlfriend reached out to me. But the fact that they noticed me, I didn't notice them first. I wasn't looking over there to inspect. And the thing is, she knew I posted essays, which means he knows I was posting essays. He was kind of written about in one of the essays. Weird as how she reached out but didn't say hi at the concert. Yeah, she reached out last September. To be fair, I didn't respond at all. So we went to the Jimmy Eat World concert on Saturday after Wednesday. And I told my friends, I was like, I swear to God, if I see an X or an X almost, I might actually lose my mind. I didn't. But it turns out Caitlin's friend, who she invited, he shows up. We meet up with him. He's wearing a t-shirt from the undisclosed bookstore that I worked at. Turns out he's a fellow employee up their ass. He's been with them for like 11 years. He survived the COVID culling at his store. Yeah. And he and I actually, like, I think we bonded. He was very tall, and I definitely scared him because of who I am. And then also I was 4-drink Rayleigh. 2-drink Rayleigh kind of gets really like touchy-feely with friends, which is not something I do really. I mean, it's it's something I've sort of developed in the last couple of years, but like my friends and stuff in high school would like snuggle up with each other in the couch or like share blankets or like hug each other all the time, and I never did that. I didn't do it. They, I think, kind of figured that they shouldn't to me either. Anyway, so 2 Drink Rayleigh gets kind of touchy-feely platonically. 3 Drink Rayleigh gets horny. And 4 Drink Rayleigh, if the horny has not been addressed, there's just a lot of pent-up energy that gets expressed through hand gestures and storytelling. This is a song they did not play that I wanted them to play. Whatever. At one point, we were like standing in line to get to the car because Caitlin drove he and I home. And he looked kind of caught off guard. Maybe 4.5 Drink Rayleigh is more accurate because Caitlin hasn't found her go-to drink yet, and so I was a good friend and I finished off her drinks Wednesday and Saturday, so they didn't go to waste. And I looked at him and I was like, I think I'm scaring you. Am I scaring you? And he was like, I'm just not used to being interviewed by a not sober person. And Caitlin's like, oh, no. This is just Rayleigh. And I was just nodding. I was like, this is just Rayleigh. So I don't know if he'll ever want to interact with me at a social event ever again, but I like to think that I was very welcoming. Because he didn't know the rest of us. He only knew Caitlin. Caitlin's our token straight friend. I really appreciate her, taking one for the team. Genghis Khan. A hero, truly. Like, honestly. Like, I'm here to help. To serve. I didn't get any great photos of my outfit on... Okay, so we're getting to the part of the floor plan that gets a little confusing because there's a set of stairs right here, and there's also somehow a set of stairs here, and I'm not entirely sure what that looks like upstairs, or even how it works here. So we're going off of peeking through windows in photos and satellite photos and vibes. Me. I think I wanted it to be too wide. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm making my mind mad. I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. Ooh. Okay, this is a 3x3. That's not long enough. Anyway, yeah, it was a good concert. I enjoyed time. To get it on with nobody else but me. Nobody else but me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Well, long enough. Well, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to delete that. Thank you. Because this should be two across. Or wait. Should be one across. And that's supposed to line up with this. So we miscounted something. That's what it is. Okay. Pay the price. Just hate the crime. Oh, forgive me. JJ, don't do anything that's gonna piss me off. But I've got walls to climb. Oh, I'm a good girl. Not you. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit. No, your breath is so warm. Go away. Go away. Go lay down. I didn't call you over here. Why are you here? Okay, which means you don't start here. Nope, not that. What have you guys been up to? Live. Pay the price. How to fly, but I've got walls to climb. Parents were here for the weekend to help me in the garden. Nice. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit. I've noticed not a lot of European houses have like a proper backyard. Do you have a proper backyard? Okay. Okay, theoretically, this is the downstairs. Oh, wait. I didn't finish this. Just kidding. You have a giant backyard? I had to claw right out. No. No, not that either. That. No, this. Yes. Yes. No. Nope. Yes. Aha! And then my instinct is to copy and paste this, but I'm not allowed to do that. That means nothing to me, but also sounds massive. Aren't you in an apartment? I don't understand Europe. Okay, and then this is a section of sorts. But like also not. Okay, I lied. Okay. Cause I miss me too. Okay. Jeez. Is it? Because you have upstairs neighbors. Do they just not get to have a yard? Are you meant to share it? Did you steal their yard, Lisana? Okay, we know this is going to be a wall. We saw it in photos, but somehow these are also stairs. I don't know how. Solly in it, obsessed with the sound of herself. I girl depressed on the internet. Her mental health. That's this. Okay. Yes. I'm another girl depressed on the internet, obsessed with the sound of herself. This looks like it sticks out so much. Also, this is my sketch of it, though, really. Spirit trapping house with fake stairs and doors. Only the upstairs. Okay. I have this drawn out. Kind of. This, I think. No. That sticks out more. Ooh. Yeah, I think it was this. Because you could like see it over the kitchen. But then those windows don't make sense. Okay, let me finish this side first. I know this, kind of. Wanna wear your skin. It's officially a Jimothy Star mod. Yeah, Zero. I can't remember what it's called. But it's got like fake doors and fake stairs, and someone wanted me to build it in The Sims. y'all give me a floor plan and I will attempt to build whatever you want, but this is a special circumstance. Oh my god. Okay. This is wrong. Winchester Mystery House, yes. Way more wicked than you thought. Hedonistic, oh my god. That feels too far. Because it is. Well. Okay, it says half. 2. 1, 2. And then a full 3. I kind of think a half is a better fit. Oh, I just noticed. I just noticed that in this photo, it's before they added this extension. It's before they added what I'm trying to build right now, which sticks out here. I never noticed that before. Okay, but do you see what I mean? Like, with this situation? Like, what is going on here? Actually, I didn't use this photo when I was drawing SL. This is helpful. Okay, so there's a single window over the kitchen. And a dormer. And a wall that peeks out. Okay. And it was like centered, right? Let's assume this is like a full ass dormer. Okay, this is, yeah, and then there should be a window right there. There's a clip going around for Seattle baseball. Like every time they hit a poor Jimmo 3 flag. Okay, I didn't find out about Jimothy until Amy messaged me and told me. So shout out to Amy for keeping me informed on Seattle pop culture so that I knew what the fuck my friends were talking about this weekend. Okay, it goes over at least one, but I think this might be... No, that's a door. It is a single window situation, but there's a door on both ends, so it has to be in the middle of something. So it could be... How? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's over this. And then if you have it... I'm just confused about the doors on both ends. Is there another spot that has 6? Oh, okay. Yeah, so a million. Um... Oops. I almost feel like I almost feel like adding windows might help me figure out what goes where. You want to get nasty, nasty. Okay, I, however, don't totally understand how to use these windows. So we're gonna use placeholder windows. Oh God, okay. Can I make them snap? Charity. Oh, okay, that... Yeah, I guess. Okay, but you, again, oh my God! Oh, okay, so I can do that with a fucking window, but I can't... Okay, now you won't undo. But I can't do that with the fucking thingamabobber to fucking thing? That's fucked up, man. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'm lost. Oh, you're meant to be 3 windows. Nope, I want the window. Nope, I want the window. You're supposed to be... I'm lost. 3-ish, 4-ish. Was undo deleting rooms? Not that I can tell. Thank you for keeping an eye out. If it did, I wasn't paying attention. And it... Okay, and then there's one that's annoyingly... This is gonna trigger some of y'all. I just know it. I just want you to remember, it's not my choice. I'm just doing what the thing says. It's a face. It is kind of a face. Window face. Exactly. Yeah, just think of it as window face. That's so cute and wholesome. Okay, down here. There are two. And there's these. Oops. Okay. Love that. I don't know. I rotated it and that fixed it. I don't know why. Okay, the roof upsettingly comes all the way out over these corners, which is infuriating, but we're not on the roof yet. Rayleigh's just struggling with the front. Okay. The roof is on fire. I really wish. You're saying no snap, but you're not snapping now anyway. I know what they're saying. I know early access, but I just feel like make it make sense. Okay, and then this goes through there. Yeah. Starting to look like a house. Oh, good. One hopes. Oh, no. Well, actually, I have an idea on how to do that. Ha. Now you look longer. We'll just shape out this. Oh, wait. Nope. Wait. Okay, that didn't do what I wanted. I might not know what I'm doing. What? Me? I know. I went too far down. That's what happened. Okay. Walls must blah 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 blah. Cannot stay within your lot. Okay. Well, I'm trying to. Okay. Well, I'm not. Oop. Okay. Well, What could go wrong? Okay. It's annoying that that doesn't line up. She asked how I was doing. Did you notice that I wore you to the concerts? You came with me to both of them. Oh, wait, maybe just Hillary Duff. It might have just been Hillary Duff, which I know you probably would have preferred the other one, but. Inside her, I really like her. Okay. I feel brilliant right now. This doctor that created a monster. Although this is a path that goes all the way around. It's okay. We don't need to think about it. Oh, yeah, it only goes there anyway. Okay. Nope. Okay. What is this? Imaginary. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, wait. Call a doctor. Okay, but then I need. Nope. 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 Oh, didn't mean to do that. No. Why am I curving? Why am I curving? Why am I curving? Don't curve. Don't curve. I don't know. I fixed it. Why are we going over there? That was weird. Good night. It was lovely to see you, Amy. Have a good flight on your adventures. I do hate you a little bit though, so just so you know, it's important to me. Oh my god. Okay. Control. JJ, I swear to God, no barking today. I'm tired. I do. I hate curves. You heard it here. It's me. Curve hater. That's very bisexual of you. I never said I was a good one. Complaint I know no one here can relate to. You know what's nasty? Penis havers who don't wipe. Y'all are nasty. I think this might actually go in half a... I can't tell in this photo. See, and then this... Yeah, y'all nasty. Y'all should be doing a little dap dap. Y'all nasty. You literally are trying to get a vagina haver to let you stick that inside of her and you haven't even wiped? That's disgusting. That's genuinely disgusting. Did not need the sound effect for that one. We wipe. We wipe. So when you're sticking it in there, there's no, you got none. A couple shakes and you're good. Nasty. You disgust me. Mama didn't raise no bitch. If they say they do, they're lying. It is such an aggressive take, Zero. 3 looks too wide. Don't leave piss on your skin. Don't leave piss on your skin. Don't leave piss on your skin. That's a great, honestly, don't leave piss on your skin. That's a motto we should all live by. Thank you, Disaster Cat. Advice of the day, don't leave piss on your skin. Disgusting. I'm full of words of wisdom. Incredible. Makes me want to marry you even more. You shake it off. That's not... Because they're so icky. We'd be disaster squared together because executive dysfunction. God damn it, Cat! Right, I forgot. This really is just like a half, but it won't let me have 2 different heights next to each other. Clear it out. That was too much information, Zero. It's disgusting. This is a family channel. Oh, wait. No, because this is only one window, and that one has 3. I'm learning so much about penises. Unfortunately, too much. Unfortunately, too much. I could go my whole life not understanding how they work, frankly. I'd be fine. I'd be fine with it. Education, I do think, is important, and I do think we should know how our bodies work. I don't have one. It's not my body. However, that being said, penis havers need to be taught about our bodies. Because the amount of them who don't know we have 3 holes, concerning. Ones who think we can hold in a period, oh my God. I had a manager who, I don't know how the conversation started, but he was shocked to find out that I was basically bedridden when I had my periods, because that's before I learned about premenstrual depression, and started taking meds that for some reason made my periods much better. He was like, my wife, you should exercise. Like, that's what my wife does to help with her cramps. And I was like, yeah, so I can barely move, Ian. And he was like, why? Because the pain is so bad. Really? Yeah, dumbass. How do I open this? No, I want this. Ew. Right, okay. And then the like ceiling part. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. Kind of. No! Goddamn you! Ah! Yeah, and then for some reason, the cocktail of antidepressants and mood stablers that I'm on significantly reduced my period symptoms in general. Like, I bleed less, and the cramps are not terrible. My drug dealer has no idea why. She's like, I have, like, this is not normally a side effect that people experience, so I got no clue. Like, cool, well, I'm gonna keep it if y'all don't mind. So I'm like afraid to change my meds because my quality of life has improved so much. You changed your name. You can't just keep changing your name. How am I supposed to know who the fuck you are? Well, like, clearly I know them because they have a diamond. But, like, who the fuck are you? You can't do this to me. Panic mom with no hair dye has needs. No, I know it's using. I was being dramatic, to be fair. Hi, Zeneca. You'll know when you message them. Baby is officially 1 year old? Excuse me while I vomit. That's insane. Take it back. Not even my baby. How am I doing? It's really nice of you to ask. Not well. Tezia walking. No! Oh my god, no! Seneca, life just like really sucks right now. That's why it's been hard for me to stream. Divorce papers got sent in last week. Well, the worksheet we fill out so that they then make our divorce papers got sent in. So now we just wait for those to arrive. But apparently if we go in and sign them, it somehow makes the waiting period shorter. So I have to go in and see her. So that'll be fun. The TikTok. I have not. I meant to. I was also playing around with the idea of making you finish my travel logs. Because I have so much footage. And I just haven't put them together. Ha! Really just missing that simple time. It's just I'm in a frustrating situation right now because I can't do anything but sit here and wait. I don't know if you've ever picked up on this. I'm not a very patient person. I know that's shocking for all of us to hear. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Come back. It's all taken and no given. Yeah, and it's the kind of waiting that I can't do anything about it. Like, there's no option. I literally just have to wait. Move ahead. I swear sometimes it matters. Okay, we gotta figure out how I did. Adjustable on the boss man's ladder. They'll never take away. In the same boat as a lot of your friends. Your ship will come in. And it's all gonna throw you away. We have to figure out how to do those cute built-ins again. Use your mind. It's enough to drive you 9 to 5. You would think that I... Nope. It's a loose man's game. Okay, where are the windows that I was using? Money in his wallet. Okay, we want them to be cute little windows. Wow, I just did that by eye. I feel so much better than everyone else. 9 to 5. You would think that they honestly need to be even smaller or shorter. Shorter, but la vie. La la da boo. I guess I forgot I could change the wall height, can't I? Actually, that might help significantly. I'll leave it there for now. Okay. Stream is probably not going to last very long because it is very hot. How are you, Seneca? How have you been? What have you been up to? What adventures have you been on? Okay, this actually does come all the way out here. Work retreat? What did you do at your work retreat? What does anyone do at a work retreat? I find the concept fascinating. Up half. Oops. That doesn't look right. Oh, it's because it's not an angle. That'll do her. That'll do. Nice. Different parts of Germany. Oh, damn. Some people drove out 3 hours. Jeez. With you. Oh. That's the entire. My world on fire. I know. I'm probably not allowed to go lower, aren't I? It's gonna be something about floors and shit. Nope. I know everything's gonna be alright. Nope. Nope. Not sure what's happening. That was weird. Didn't like it. paradise. You set my world on fire. No, I understand. I was walking down the street the other day, trying to distract myself. And then I saw your face. Oh, wait, that's someone else. Ah, trying to play coy, trying to make you disappear. And just like the Battle of Troy, there's nothing settled here. Bigger than it used to be. If you want, we can rent that place. Call me an amenity. Oh, that's a disaster cat right there. But shh. We'll see you next time you come around. Thanks for coming in. Of my mind. Look, I feel genius. It's a half wall. So it's shorter than the foundation. I'm trying. Brilliant. I'm brilliant. Oh, no, I'm trying. I'm trying. Give into you. My feelings on fire, 'cause I'm a bad liar. It's like looking in a mirror. Can we focus on the love? Be the art, I'll be your brush. Okay, so, but you weren't doing that just now. You saw how you weren't doing that? Oops, that's not what I want. Their bigger work trip. Everyone goes to some food place for a day and just hang out. Oh. Is that to like encourage friendships and networking? Okay, let's paint everything so we know that Rayleigh put it there on purpose and that she doesn't hate it. Oh, but these need to get... Door looks so tiny. Got King Google. Let's save. Okay. A lot of companies do that in Germany. It's cute. The temp agency I worked at, we had like a work conference thing that we went to. And they did like awards and shit, or like congratulated people who got like the highest profit or whatever, like that month. And it was awkward because that happened on like my third day. So I didn't even know the people I worked with, let alone business as usual. Okay. I lied. We're gonna paint inside walls blue so Rayleigh knows that she did that on purpose. And then it's not all brick. I mean, I would prefer, honestly, yeah, if we just did a nice cream. Okay, that's better. Woke up this morning, feels so fucking important. Okay, technically, anything that's different, anything that's new. Okay. Hey now, where you been? I understand that you want it to stay. That's why I'm holding on to... Ah la 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 la. Am I supposed to be able to do that? Went the Bo Burnham direction. Yeah, a little bit different. Just a little bit. Let me in. That's gonna be just like a sad glitch, isn't it? Let's put a plant there so I don't have to see the sad glitch. Yeah, you. I mean, it's not... it's not meant to be hedge. What was the controls that you guys told me? Advanced widget. Oops. How do I toggle advanced? Oh, that's right. It's over on my 10 key. Just doing silly goofy girl things. Teehee. Nope, that's the wrong one. Blue. I want blue lava-dee lava-da. Oh, wow. Okay, that didn't. Oh, see, I thought you were gonna change size. You're not changing size. You're changing location. I don't those wicked ways. Okay, I don't know. That's enough that I won't see if it's the sad pitch black. Okay. I want escape to work for everything and it doesn't. What? I addicted. Okay, this needs to be. I'm never gonna give you up. Okay, and then this. We're just gonna. That's not centered. I'm never gonna give you up. Okay. So tight. I don't know how wide this needs to be. We have to put a door here. This door is so small. I thought we could change the sizes of doors. Just do this one for now. Why can't you? You're saying no snap, but you're not snapping at all. It's heavy. What is this? What are these angles you're representing to me? What is that? What is that supposed to be? See, that's just raising it. I thought the advanced widget was to... I don't understand. Go away. I'm done looking at you. I don't want to see you anymore. You're pissing me off. Okay, just kidding. Okay. We gotta figure out this front, but I've been avoiding it because it involves stairs. So tight. I like. Stairs are scary. Stairs are scary, especially in this game. I didn't used to think stairs were scary. Now scares starify me. See, but then this actually... Why? It is on the lot. You just won't let me do what I want to do. Well, why won't you let me do it? Let me do what I want to do. Why is this at an angle? Don't be at an angle. Don't be an angle. I don't think it is. I think I'm just looking at it weird. Are you scared of me yet? Are you scared of me yet? Oh, good. This entire upstairs is empty now. That's great. That's cool. Yeah. It's not supposed to be. But I also don't know how wide it should be in the floor's defense. Okay, I do know that this, at least, needs to be open. Honey, you got no idea. It's really fucking bad in here. Why is it storming in every Sims world I go to? I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. Are you scared of me yet? You should be. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. What's the worst that could happen, you know? Okay, so this actually makes kind of sense. I think this is a bathroom. Based on... But I also thought this was an exit. But it would make sense if it's like a bathroom and then stairs. But there is a door that goes... Okay. Whoops. No, we are downstairs. Okay, well, I was right about these. I think. Please stop. Thanks. Or it's a weird optical illusion. I don't know. Okay, we'll just... Okay, so shift click only works sometimes when you feel like it, not when I need you to. No, okay. You just, okay. Just go there so we know you're there. Oh my God. I wanna be loved. Instead of Storm and Norman, we got Storm and Lasana. Yeah, I do feel like maybe it's reading your energy. I wanna be loved. So I can only adjust archways, not something useful like a door. Got it. I don't remember. Nope. I thought I could make it taller. Can I not make it taller? Ah! But that's the thing with the ambition. It's a common heartache. Okay. The door on this side is annoyingly off center. And it gets worse because I'm gonna put it there so I can see it. It gets worse. Just do this. Oops. Oh, good. I'm so glad that you're... You know, I was hoping that because we had, you know, a little bit more freedom with dimensions, that I would be able to get this to look proportional, and alas. Okay, so the advanced toggle is literally just to place things. Why did Rayleigh forget that? I don't know. What about this one? Can you rotate? Jesus fucking Christ. Energy gave all my time. Okay, that's fine. This will do. That'll do. Okay. It's infuriating. And unfortunately, that's what it looks like. It's all off center. Not a clue why. But this is a little treat for myself. I know. This is a built-in too. A sweet little cry of my own damn lime. Lime. And I've been through hell. Treat for myself. I don't know. I think that door's there. I'm not sure. I'm not confident about that. This has to be downstairs. For myself, need a reason, put your guilt on the shelf. It's a tiny rebellion. Okay, these pretty much take up the whole wall. It's so hard. I've been through hell. Treat for myself. You don't have to wait. Just being here, just getting by. Okay, and then there's a door, also off center, to the other door. I know, it's infuriating. A sweet little crime. Okay. So okay, so the window upstairs there lines up with the kitchen window. Which means should be like, no, wrong side. Well, no. Oh my God, thank you. Let's save for a second. Thanks. Yes. Thanks. Okay. Nope, not that. Okay. Nope. Yes. Okay. Wait. Not good enough. Okay. Okay. So clearly, I don't know how to use the computer. That's what I'm coming up with. That I've never used a computer before, clearly. That's how the computer is treating me. Ba-dum-bum. This is supposed to be like a butler's pantries type of thing, I think. But what's... I wonder if... I think our kitchen might be too small. Or too big. Sometimes size... it does matter. I'm sorry. It will kind of mess up proportions. I have over here. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Because it doesn't change the shape of the size of the house. Because I think a door needs to be here. But there's a door here. So okay. There's also a window there. I'm interested to see with the game how much light this house gets when, you know, there's a roof. Means. Okay. There are... I'm back. Okay. Somehow this takes up all this space. We got cabinets along there. You can abandon him. Can I paint individual tiles? How do I... Luzana? Oops. Nope. Can I not paint individual tiles? Why can't I paint individual tiles? Is that... Yeah, so pair lives, that's not gonna work for me. So I'm gonna need you to work on that. I was just trying to. It's not gonna work for me. Why are you holding down tab for me? I don't want that. I don't want that. Thank you. So why are you not doing that? What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? Why are you the worst right now? No. Why would I want to be downstairs when I'm literally right here. I'm literally right here. Fucking idiot. This is way too large. Well, for routing purposes. And we imagine it's a built-in, that's gonna take up more space. There's a place you can go. Going down. Wall thickness is also a thing. On this merry-go-round. Okay. So there's a window like here and like here. I'm singing till I'm screaming, dancing till I'm bleeding. This was just so I could see the fucking fuck. So, you know, whatever. I didn't even want you anyway, so. No, why would you undo that, but not the last thing I wanted you to undo, which is this. I want you to undo that. Dumb bitch. Why are you doing that now? Wow, wow, wow. Till you get your fill. See, now you're acting like this isn't a fully enclosed room. And it is. I know it is because I enclosed it. I've had too much to dream. Thank you. Dancing till I'm bleeding, the cruel reality when you've had too much to dream. Actually, I think. Okay, so, but why are you doing that? Why is, and it's just you. Like, you're the problem. I think it needs to stick out more, but I'm worried about trying to do the stairs. Anyone can see that I've had too much to dream. No! Oh my god! Dancing till I'm bleeding. You can make the walls thinner? That's crazy talk. You don't wanna wake up that I've had too much to dream. Until I'm screaming, dancing till I'm bleeding, the cruel reality that you had too much to dream. I like how I was supposed to be working on the stairs, and then I left. That I've had too much to dream. Okay, now this buddy feels like it's at the wrong angle. But at some point, I have to accept things for how they are, you know? Or so I've been told. Okay, this needs to be a bathroom somehow. I don't know how that could possibly be large enough for the bathroom I'm about to show you, but... Well, I'm not going to show you because you're not looking at the photos I have. You're either looking at your own thing or my face or this. So I will not be showing you, but you can take my word for it that it's a weird ass tiny bathroom. But it's quite large in the photo. Oh, because of you lifted me up. Stealing my heart instead of stealing my crown. From my wings that were tied. I didn't know him and I didn't know me. Was always out of reach. Now I remember what it feels like to fly. Eyes. Somehow makes me wonder where you've always been. But like it's not though. Is it? Let me out of my chrysalis. Eyes on you. Oh, because of you. Now you're lifting me up. Stealing my heart instead of stealing my crown. Oh. Know me. Okay, I think... No, it is a half. Give me butterflies. You give me butterflies. There's also no ceiling here, apparently. I think this might stick out too far, is the problem. Now you lifted me up, down. God, she hits those notes high. I'll take all the strings from my wings that were tied. I didn't know him and I didn't know me. Okay. This ends here. Like right over this window. And then it actually sticks out. Which is triggering, but... And then we have a window centered here. And then we have the little baby windows that I made. We have those here. Which I know, I'm triggered by it too. And then there is a window here, I remember. I've been out of time. Maybe. interesting. I just noticed how the basement was given light. When you're gone, I say, ooh. Till I feel your touch. I think. I can't remember. Please go away. I don't want to see you. Okay, that looks like it. It does. Oh ho ho. Oui oui. Okay. Oh ho ho. Don't know. That's how they managed to fit a bathroom. It's not that this is too long, it's that that sticks out in a weird way that I don't like. Ooh. Till I feel your touch. Cannot connect clusters of different wall heights. Don't be a little bitch. You're being a little bitch. Don't. You shouldn't be. It's impossible for you to be different wall heights. You're on different floor. You're on the same. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you acting this way? Ooh. You're not different wall heights. You're the same. Why are you being like this? No! You're not allowed to be different wall heights in the first place. So how would you be different wall heights? Is it your fault? It's your fault, probably. Ugh! I'm blinded by the light till I feel your touch. Sorry, JJ. Different wall heights. How would you be different wall heights? Hate to lose you, but I had to go. Oh my God. Are you gonna make me redraw the entire upstairs because you're a little bitch? You're gonna make me do that because you're a little bitch. Don't know what that wall's doing. Don't know what you're doing. I don't know why anyone is not doing their jobs. Why is no one ready? I told Brett he's not allowed to come to streams that I build in. He's like, why not? Because I said so. Monaco. Thank you. I also have not seen it, Lisana. Things are going great. Thanks for noticing, Zero. And I hate to lose you, but I had to go. Monaco. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Somehow you end. And this is one giant room, which seems so obnoxious. And at some point, there has to be a hallway, right? So, like, where do you end? I don't know. Take me back, back to Monaco, back to summer nights, back to and I hate to leave you, but I had to go. Take me back, Monaco. It's so fucking hot. Hate to lose you, but I had to go. Okay, this does go back like a half an inch. which I think the game will actually let me do, even though it seems a little ridiculous. Like, it doesn't feel like the game should let me do that. But let me do it easier, earlier. I can play dirty. Down. Not right now, at least. Because right now I want to kill someone. Okay, so cry. Oh, it's fine. Just lost your mind. Okay, the door is directly across from this thing, but that's the door. So you actually need to be here somewhere, which means everything is the wrong size. And I'm just gonna try not to think about it. Maybe it's meant to be off center. They like to do that, clearly. Okay, there's also a door here. Somehow. Somewhere. It feels like it's centered, which makes me think maybe this wall's wrong. I don't know. I don't know how much I can care. I know, Zero. I know. I'm sorry. And you just lost your mind. Okay. Where's the front of the house? Here we go. Whoop. Pull the trigger. This angle is bothering me. I have to change it. I do. That feels... You're the sucker who pulled the trigger, idiot. Oh, good. I'm so glad you kept the windows, because that makes sense if I'm deleting a wall that you would keep the... What's hash lemon fireman? You're just gonna say that directly to my face? In my chat? The fuck, man? Yeah, it's what we use because people try to tell me what to do and I don't like being told what to do. It's more for like spoiler things usually, but I just wanna rage. I got a lot of rage. So fuck it, I'ma rage. The American dream. For a bite to eat. What is all that for? Nothing more American than starting a war. Gave us no choice. I just wanna rage. I got a lot of rage. Hope y'all good. You know, I'm alive. But according to Lisana's Instagram meme story, that's not the goal. Apparently, we're supposed to have a different goal. That's supposed to be the default. I'm supposed to have like goals. She's a broke bitch. Nothing but to do but eat the rich. Rage. It's not saying, that's not what it means. That's not what it's saying. It's saying that like, that shouldn't have to be your goal. It was about chronic illness. It's not saying kill yourself. It's not saying you shouldn't be alive. It's saying you should get to have other goals. Baby, it wasn't you. Route 66. I also took hour-long naps. We're making plans to go to Paris in September. I hate Europeans. Yeah, sure. Let's just hop on down to Paris. Oh, Paris. Motherfuckers. Your mom looked at you to say, how are you planning on doing that? What the fuck, mom? That's, yeah, but still. You blew up family vacation due to your, what do you mean you blew up family vacation? I don't understand these weird cuts. I'm assuming it's like for pipes or something. I like the stutter to try and find the most pretentious way to say it. I don't know. I don't know if that's what was happening, Zero. My brain's starting to not work. And we will be ending stream soon because it's so fucking hot. Oh, me bitching about Europeans. No, that was me. That was me. Okay, so this is not the same room. This is a different room now. That's the office. Okay, but then this wall is here. At least. Not sure what's going on down here. Shooting up and shooting down everybody. Okay, I know a wall ends here. Somehow. Everyone knows someone. Oh my god, you're fine. You don't need to apologize for not wanting to share your personal information. I thought you meant that, you know, you ruined it. The way that I ruined Thanksgiving once. Okay, this. Yeah. And then there's a fireplace. And then, yeah, there's a door there. I guess it could take up the whole fucking room. Wait, no. This is not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be there. Which means this can be the wall. That's a fireplace. Fireplace. Wall. And then a door. So I guess not that much different. Oh god, it's ugh. I left California for a reason. Okay, so this one has a triple window. And I think it's facing the backyard. So I think it's over this. I can't find a good photo of the back of the house. So let's assume the windows are just duplicate what's happening downstairs. And then this wall actually cuts through there. I don't know to where or why, but it does. I will kill you. Do you understand that? Your life is in my hands. You need to remember that. Why did you do that? Okay. This is filled in like it is downstairs. They have a cute little bench situation there. It's very cute. You ain't ever gonna come down. Okay. Which means this is the bathroom that I have the doodaloos of. But it's a large bathroom. It would have to go over at least half a wall. I think I heard somebody. Okay. Based on the floor design, I'm going to guess if the door is here, we have some wall. Nope, not that. I think the room ends here. I think this is a room. And it has a Jack and Jill bathroom. And there's a door here. I don't know why there's a door here. I don't know what's going on here. What happened to the doors we had downstairs? Didn't I put a door there? I didn't put a door there. Okay. And they said, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Okay, so there needs to be, nope, not what I wanted. There's a door here. And there's a, that's the built-in. It goes in like a step. Yeah, so that's definitely the bathroom based on the proportions I have. But I think this needs to go so that you can go, so that you can go. You know what, we're just gonna, I don't trust you. You've done nothing but disappoint me, so. Can't connect well closer. See, that's what I'm talking about. You've done nothing but disappoint me. Look, you let me do it this time. Little bitch. Okay. So, I understand. I'm pro dark humor. I've had cancer. I have to. Okay, this one's fun. Doing this room's fun because I'm figuring out what the room looks like based on a reflection. Because I hate myself, clearly. Okay, so there's like a toilet here. And there's a window here. And there's a shower. I don't totally understand the proportions in this game, though. So we're just gonna draw it out as if, oh my god, one of my own pieces of hair just fell on me and I nearly screamed. So you're welcome. I didn't. Okay, toilet. Because if that's the reflection. Yes, okay. And then there's a door at the end of the counter. Like there, but then there's also a door. There's like a door here. You must have matching wall heights. Gonna say it again, game. Tell me one more time about the matching wall heights. I swear to God. What is this? What is that? What is... Give me the fucking wall tool. I swear to God. So glad that you've decided to not cooperate. It's great. I love it. It's my favorite. I wanna feel the pain. I wanna feel alive. Thank you. Okay, as I was saying, this door is like pushed up against the corner. This one has a bit more space though. These doors are too wide. Okay. I hate that that's that. You have to get down. You cannot stand on me. Like life is woohoo! Bend a little more to get rid of it. I've been running through this strange life for a little bit of sunshine. No. You went outside literally an hour ago, maybe an hour and a half, and you did both of your businesses. So I do not believe you. I think you're a liar. I think you're a liar, pants on fire. No. No. Go lay down. You're just bored. And I'm sorry about that. I'm a terrible mother. But my therapist says abused dogs don't love their owners, and you clearly love me. So I might be a bad mother, but you still like me. That's good enough for me. For right now. A little bit of sunshine. Okay. Now, if that's the reflection, if we're looking... Smoochies. Go smoochy, girl. Okay. Okay, but that doesn't look that far away. Okay, there's a window there. Which makes me think maybe the bathroom is... Oh shit. Oh no, how scary. I haven't been this obsessed. I'm barely out of the woods. I was broken. Go smoochies. Smoochies. Go smoochy, girl. Oh no, how scary. Obsessed. I'm barely out of the woods, but in the heat of the moment, I put my hand in fire. Okay, there's like a window over here, and I'm gonna assume it lines up with the kitchen window, just based on the angle it's at. I love you, but I'm terrified too. Sucking on my Jolly Rancher, my tongue is blue. I self-soothe. I want you. There's nothing I wouldn't do. No, you're being mean. You're being rude. No. Oh no, how scary. I haven't felt this obsessed. I'm barely out of the woods, but in the heat of the moment. No, you're being mean. I don't like when you're mean. It's mean and scary. You're scary. Are you threatening me? Pretty sure she's threatening me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. No, you're being rude. Just want to see your childhood bed sheets and be friends with your mom. Okay, see, and then this turns into a patio, which in my head I thought it was longer. But in this photo, that actually... Yeah, see, this proportion's all funky. But that's definitely the patio. JJ, you can have attention soon, all right? I'm trying to get the basic floor plan of this stupid house. No. No. Lights off. I'm trying to continue this wall and you're telling me it's a different wall height. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? I love video games. Hi, Turkey. I'm doing fine. Honey, Is there something behind it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? If that's what gets you off, maybe I'm a porn star. She's sniffing her car seat that Bree brought over. I don't know how to explain to her we can't use it because her mother kept the car. I could just try saying that. We can't use that. Your mother kept the car. How have you been, Turkey? Good to hear you're doing fine. Did I say that? If I said that to you, I was lying. I didn't mean to say that. Feels just like a magazine. We fall apart. Broken home. If that's what gets you off. Woo! Where am I? Whoa, okay, calm down. Oh, and start begging on my knees. Okay, we're going to save, is what we're going to do. Every time I scream. Okay. What do you mean? No, I don't want to connect that. Let me go. Thank you. Next question. You better run. I'm realizing this line's up here, which means this is roof. I am the predator. Predator. I am the predator hiding within. I am the predator. Gave me lunch and did a rush to Vegas. Talking trash. My cigarettes. Always thought she was too good to be a waitress. Well, we all say that we'll quit one day when our shit ain't shot Yeah, fly away. We're just blowing smoke. Hey, hey. I don't know where that wall goes. And to be honest, I think I want to hear instead. I am mad enough. Coach a women's football team. Start throwing punches! For 5 to 10 or longer. Lost that baby weight, and that baby's bound to graduate from college. Flicking ash to the flames. It'll smell away. I'm just blowing smoke. Hey, hey, why would that make you not a room anymore? What the hell is wrong with you? Hey, hey. We all say that we'll quit one day when our nerves ain't shot and our hands don't shake. Yeah, we all say that we'll quit someday. Nerves ain't shot and our hands don't shake. Okay, there's a door here and there's a door there. Going back again. I'm just blowing smoke. Hey, hey, I'm just blowing smoke. But you weren't, Casey Musgraves. You did it. Hey, hey. Smoke. I don't know what's going on here at all. This is upstairs. Which I don't plan on like building fully, but I think it can help figure out how to roof things. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. No, it's not. That's what this is. Or that's what this is. I think that's what. Only if you ever worry. Our sights were clear, we had no idea. You just get used to living in fear. Or give up when you can't even picture your future. This place has a sauna. With our eyes wide open. Okay, so there is a dormer situation happening up here. We walk the plank with our eyes wide open. We walk the plank with our eyes wide open. Some people laugh in our faces. They were only words. It didn't add up to a change in the way we were living. And the saddest thing, all of it could have been avoided. But it was like to stop consuming, so stop being human. And you won't. We're all in the same boat, staying afloat for a moment. We walk the plank with our eyes wide open. With our eyes wide open. We walk the plank with our eyes wide open. We walk the plank with our eyes wide open. We walk the plank with our eyes wide open. We walk the plank. Ooh. our eyes wide open, we walk the plank. We walk the plank. We walk the plank. These need to be wider. This needs to end like, and that's the end of the story. You're like here-ish. You're like here-ish. No, JJ, I don't believe you. We went. You did both things you doodle-do. You doodle. You're done. Okay, and then wall. I'm smoking on a peace pipe. What would peace be like? No. You're being mean. Feels good. Another breath, and I'm up against a. Feels good to be up against the clouds. Feels good for the first time in a long time now. No. Go lay down. I don't believe you. No. No, I don't believe you. I think you're lying. No. Don't show me your butt. I don't want it. You guys want her butt? It's up for grabs. Quite literally. I think this needs to be 2. No. Do not growl at me. I know you have big feelings. You figure that shit on your own and come back. No. Can you guys hear her? Yeah? You're really upset, aren't you? So upset. To you as well, ma'am. You're so sad. You're the saddest baby ever. Yeah, you're the saddest baby in the world. I'm hot, staring at the ceiling. So sad. Yeah, the saddest baby ever. Oh, woo. A woo to you as well, my lady. Staring at the ceiling. What a wonderful feeling. I'm along for the ride as we're taking flight. You're so upset. You have so many big feelings. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I'm giving you the mic. You're welcome. First time in a long time now. I think this goes big feelings. Big feelings for such a little baby. Such big feelings. Yes, you do, you poor thing. We're taking flight. Okay, we can make this down. See, and that makes me feel like this sticks out too far. Maybe that's the problem. I mean, I can think of a lot of problems. One of them is sitting in my lap right now. When they say, I don't know why. Aha, that's how. I need you to not be yourself. I am talking to you. How did you know? How did you know? Oops. With a woman like you. Nope, nope. Away from a boy like that, he wants a breadwinner. He wants your dinner until he ain't hungry anymore. He wants your shimmer to make him feel better until he starts feeling insecure. I wish somebody would have told me the truth. See, he's never gonna know what to do with a woman like you. With a woman like you. He's never gonna know, JJ. It's not worth it. Stay away from a boy like that. He wants a breadwinner. He wants your D word until he ain't hungry anymore. He wants your shimmer to make him feel better until he starts feeling insecure. I wish somebody would have told me the truth. No, he's never gonna know what to do with a woman like you. with a woman like you. With a woman like. No, I really tried. Time. Breadwinner, he wants your D word until he ain't hungry anymore. He wants your shimmer to make him feel better until he starts feeling insecure. I wish somebody would have told me the truth. I don't know why this isn't working, JJ. I wish somebody would have told me the truth. See, he's never gonna know what to do with a woman like you. A woman like you and me likes what he sees. You are a baby, and I know this. I know this about you. What I don't know is what is wrong with you and where the fuck did you come from because you feel like this devil's spawn. You know? You feel? No? I think I knew it right from the start. You should relate to this song, JJ. Heart so divine when it starts on a line. Oh my gosh. Next time I fish. Goes. I can't help but sometimes I feel like I'm a hobgoblin, little bit perfect, little bit of problem, or your worst nightmare. That's you, JJ. You're my worst nightmare. So I don't care. Mm-hmm. Cause then you know. Mm-hmm. Look at, I use a half wall to imply. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this. And the next time I fish. I can't help but sometimes I feel like I'm a hobgoblin. Little bit of perfect, little bit of problem. Be your dream or your worst nightmare. So I don't care. Yeah, I am who I am, so I don't care. Comes to shove. Sometimes I feel like I'm a hobgoblin. So I don't care. So I love you. I love you. I do. I'll lick my knuckles. Thanks for hanging out. I'm getting better at building. I don't know when I'm back and I don't know what we're playing. I will kill you. I'm starving. I'm gonna go eat Panda Express leftovers.